Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
All right, guys. So today, let's talk about what topic we have. Pro learners, quickly join. Keep joining. All right, yesterday we had a topic, consequences of cheating. No, homeschooling is better than normal schooling. Today our topic is importance of value education. Importance of value education. Now students, you all know what is education, right? But do you know what is value education? Anyone? So guys, value education can be portrayed as a proper or important value based education. Okay, so yes, if someone wants to say something. Who's... So this is your topic for today. I will not say much about this topic, otherwise you will not be able to describe it well. So value education, in another word, can be portrayed as character education or good education. ऐसी पढ़ाई जिसमें आपको सिर्फ किताबी तालीम नहीं दी जाती. They don't only teach you from books, but they teach you good character, they teach you morals, beliefs, right? So it is an education where students take in value from different things, not only from books, but from different experiences, different teachers. So yes, what do you think is the importance of value education? And if I talk about most importantly, then value education is the education which enables to understand what is valuable for human happiness. Right? It is all about enabling a transformation in the human beings to help them move from animal consciousness to human consciousness. So this is a very good topic. I want you to research about this topic. If you have no idea about this topic, please Google this topic. Take some points from Google and then speak here. Because I'm sure आप लोगों ने ये topic पहले कभी सुना नहीं होगा, value education.
May I speak, ma'am?
Yes, Karthik, please go ahead.
Values means, I think, something related to life. Is
Yes.
it correct?
Right.
Okay.
Happiness, human happiness.
Yeah, okay. If you observe, like in earlier days, we had joint families. So in those joint families, like everyone used to support
Each other.
Like each other. Like in joint families, there is a kind of head. So whenever there is a problem for anyone, they used to go to that head for some kind of advice. But if we observe now, almost all the families are nuclear families. Means we can see joint families very rare.
Rarely, yes.
Very rarely. And so this is also one of the reason why some kind of quarrels are happening in in some families. Like whenever means at that time, if there is some kind of quarrel in between a couple, if they go to that head, they used to say that this is just a normal thing, you need not quarrel for this kind of small things. But if we observe now, um, like the couples are taking divorce for very small things. they don't know
Costly
the
reasons, yes.
they don't know the importance of the relationship. Not only the couples, even like the younger people are not giving respect to their elders. So,
Right.
and we can say that there is no one or there is no elder person in the family to guide them, because simply they are keeping the old people in old age homes, or most of the people are just keeping old people in some other houses, and they are living in some other house. This is also one of the reasons um, why they are not getting moral values. And also, if you observe, in earlier days, like the small children used to sleep beside their grandfather and
Other.
grandfather or grandmother. At that time, they used to say some kind of moral stories to the children,
Yeah.
like bedtime, like we can say that bedtime stories. So
Mhm.
those stories are somewhat related to morals, like what we should do, or what should be our goal, something like that. They say about morals in the life, rather than like Harry Potter, which are somewhat fantasy.
Yes.
Nowadays, children are reading fantasy fantasy stories, which are like waste, because they cannot help in their life to to deal with some kind of difficult situation. But the moral stories are like they help in the difficult situation. If they have any problem in their life, they can just relate to that moral story, what that person did in that context. They can relate to that moral story and they can apply in their own life. But because of these kind of fantasy stories or things, they cannot relate to their real life, because all are imaginary things. Yeah. So even like the important thing is keeping away these elder people, like older people. Yeah, living away from them is one of the reasons why the younger people or even the adults are not getting important points related to their lives. And one more thing is, if you observe nowadays, we are just having some kind of rat race in the education system. Everyone is running in that race. They're because they don't have time to learn some kind of important things which are important, uh, which are required for their life. So they just means they don't have time to learn all these things. They have time only to read their class subjects, like the books, because we cannot complain on this point, because of the population, the competitions now we are facing are becoming more and more tougher, because um, if the like exam is easy, everyone can crack it. So that's why the government or even the private organizations or the colleges are coming with very difficult exams. So to crack that kind of difficult exams, the student has to read a lot from different kind of books. So they are not getting enough time to read these kind of moral stories, or even they are not getting time to spend with their family members to discuss to discuss the problems what they are facing in their own lives. So even this is also one of the reasons why they are not getting values in their life. In earlier days, like most of the schools are government schools. In that schools, the government teachers used to say some kind of moral values in the school time. They have time to say each. They have time to teach each and everything besides the school subjects, and they also used to give importance to the backbenchers who are facing somewhat difficulty in their studies. But nowadays, even teachers don't have time to teach these kind of things in the school, because the subject is very vast. If they complete the, like if you observe 12th class, if they complete 12th class syllabus, they need to next go to IIT syllabus. If they complete IIT syllabus, then they need to conduct exams on the syllabus. So even the teachers don't have time to teach the things which are required for life. Even because of these things also, the students are not like getting values. Even like one more thing is, even nowadays both the uh, parents like are working most of the families because of the increasing prices. um, so they don't have time to spend with their kids. So because of these things, the children are getting addicted to the mobile phones or the books which has only fantasy kind of things, which are not required for their real life. This is also one of the reasons why the values in, are not there in the society. But definitely it's a kind of dangerous thing. And definitely, in my opinion, uh, in every school there should be some kind of period like only to teach the moral values. Like we cannot say that if they teach this, they will apply the same thing in their life. Just even some students may sleep in that class. But what the schools management should do is, it should not be like a theoretical class. It should be like a practical class. Like uh, they should take the students outside of the schools. Like one day they should take to some kind of orphanages, or one day they should take to some kind of blind, like the people who have some kind of physical like inabilities. So if they teach these kind of things practically, then there is a chance that they um, may apply this in their own life. Recently, I have read one saying like, our life is someone's dreams life. So we are not satisfied with the things we have in our life. We are simply just complain what we don't have. So if the students are taken to some kind of orphanages or some kind of blind, like if they interact with the people who doesn't have complete body parts, they understand that we should be satisfied with what we have. We should not torture our parents for small things. We should we should give importance to money. We should give importance to food. We should not waste what, like so many things they will learn if they are taught practically rather than from the books. Because we know how we give importance to the environmental education which we have in our school books. We simply just ignore the subject. So the thing that should be taught means it should be like a practical class rather than and also one more important thing is, the elders or the old age people should not be kept in old age homes, or they should be with the family members only. Then if the parents are busy, then the grandparents spend some time with the young children, and they teach some kind of moral values to them. Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Yes, very well spoken, Karthik. Nicely explained all the points. So, guys, now I believe you have some idea what is education. Sorry, value of education, right? Value education, important. What is the importance? Sunita, you are saying education is very important part of life. Of life nahi hoga, of our life hoga. कुछ prepare भी करना होगा क्या मैम before speak नहीं होता, before speaking होता है. Gaurav, it is up to you if you want to prepare your call. LP जोशी, ऊपर देखिए मैंने टॉपिक दिया हुआ है कमेंट बॉक्स में. So who's next who wants to speak?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Taru.
If we talk about value education, then it's very important to learn values. We can also say moral values, ethics, And it's in it value education, we can say that lots of things are, comes under the values like truthfulness, loyalty, dedication, determination, and so on. It's just not about that we all have some particular things like these, because these kinds of words, loyalty, determination, is very common for values. But I feel that there are something more also that can goes along with these, like respect to elders, respect to our environment as well. Because nowadays, people, everyone knows about environment, but people do not pay attention to our environment. Like if I want to describe it more, I can say that many people just do not think about wastage. They don't think, if they think if I have money, I have right to do anything. But it's not like that. So we should respect all the things, even our environment as well. And I also want to say that I just forgot, ma'am. Okay. And I also want to say that we can learn value education from anywhere. Like it's not compulsory to learn from theoretical part. We can learn from anywhere, by watching, by seeing, by observing as well. And it also include to respect others perspective. I saw a picture in which two people are standing in front of each other, and both were saying, I am. There was something written in the ground, and both were saying, I am right, I am right. And it was like both of them right. One is saying it is 9, and one is saying it is 6. And
Right.
however, both are right. But nowadays, no one is ready to accept that maybe I am also right, and other people also can be right, could be right,
Can also be right.
can also be right.
Mm.
So we should also learn to respect others perspective, others point of view, and also to be more patient. And and also we should learn to enhance our relationship. It is also include in values, I feel. Like
Yes.
nowadays, people there is many people say that how like people nowadays, people are getting more and more education, and they are forgetting their values.
Mm.
Before um, before people people were not so much educated, but
Mm.
they know their values, even they respect their relationships.
They
But
knew their
now,
values.
yes ma'am,
They knew, उन्हें पता था. They knew their values. They used to
they knew
respect their
their values.
relations. Yes.
Yes ma'am, they knew their values. But nowadays, we can see, as Karthik said, lots of divorce cases comes due to this only, because people think that I am the best and you are not some. Are you saying something, ma'am?
I'm saying I am right. You are
I'm
wrong.
okay, ma'am. I'm right and you are wrong. So we should also learn how to give importance to our relationship, to enhance that. Like sometimes giving surprises, sometimes do something which we do not want to do, but just do for our loved ones,
Mhm.
and like that things. And uh, and I also want to say that when an educated person
They,
behaves like a cultured person,
mm,
he talks nicely, and he talks nicely, he behaves nicely, then other person praised that person, that how much he is cultured and down to earth.
other
Mm,
people praise this that person.
Okay, ma'am. Other people praise that person, that how much he is down to earth and
How
grounded.
much down to earth he is, how much educated he is, how much cultured he is.
Okay, ma'am. How much down to earth he is, how much cultured he is, and they start liking that person. And
That's to like
um,
that.
yes, ma'am. And if someone is highly educated and do not know how to behave, how to talk, they have arrogant nature, and they do not talk nicely, they behave like I'm very good and something like that, it can easily be shown in their face as well. So because of that nature that they carry, no one wants to talk to them. So we should try to learn values and respect values and try to imply that in our lives. uh, as I want to say that as tree, if a tree is connected with its root, so how long it is connected with its roots, it can grow and give fruits and shade and can grow more and more. But at the time it cut down and
It
it cuts it
cuts,
down,
it cuts down.
it
The
cuts
time
down,
mm,
it cuts down and separated from its roots,
gets
then it
separated from its roots.
and gets separated from its roots, it has no usage and it becomes fade. So we should always remember this,
It
that
loses its value. It loses everything. Yes.
it loses everything. So we should always remember, if we want to grow more and more, and we want to touch sky, and we have our limits to sky, then we have to be grounded
Mm.
like a tree.
Very,
That's all.
very well spoken, Taru. Your points were very good. The points and this example of tree was also very good. The 6 and 9 example, it was great. Also, the environment point that you said, yes, value education comes with environment. Very well done, Taru. Great.
Thank
But she should have elaborated about environment and the wastage, ma'am. I thought like
She did not elaborate it much, but yeah.
I
wastage and
want to say
environment are really good points.
Mhm.
like, ma'am, many people nowadays, what they do, if
Mhm.
they have 3 to 4 ACs in their house,
Yeah.
everyone sits in another room for one
Different.
person.
Everyone sits in different rooms. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. And
Yes.
everyone switch on one AC for one person.
Yes.
So, and the other thing which I also feel, ma'am, because of this RO filter, how much water wastes.
How
So
much we waste, or how much the water is wasted.
how much water is wasted in every house nowadays. People have RO filter.
Yes. Yes.
What is that?
So
RO filter means?
Karthik, RO water. I don't know the full form, sorry, but yes, RO is something which purifies your water. It's a machine. Please don't tell me you don't know RO.
Yes, ma'am. Like mineral water, like
Yes,
Aquaguard.
mineral water, na RO.
Aquaguard.
So it's a water purifier.
Okay, what is the problem with that? I don't know.
He's saying it actually it wastes a lot of water if we put RO at our place, because
yes,
Oh
uh,
yeah.
that she's
it
explaining. Let her explain.
filters, if it filters 1 liter, it wastes 1 or 2 liters for filtering 1 liter.
ईशा is
That much.
saying my maid use नहीं होगा. ईशा, एक तो आपका subject verb agreement नहीं ठीक हो सकता. My maid uses RO water to clean the house. Very good.
Yes, ma'am. We also do this to wash, to clean washrooms and mopping floors. We use that. But many people
ये
don't do.
ज्यादा ही हो गया. ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही हो गया. मतलब I know RO water जो टपकता रहता है, you can keep bucket, so it can it can prevent wasting water, and that water you can use in anything.
No,
Obviously, the
no,
waste water, but especially you are using RO water for cleaning your house, washroom, toilets, then it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad.
no, ma'am, because ma'am, it at least waste 20 liters in a day. 20 liters in a
Yes,
day for 3 people. So if someone has more than so
it purifies by wasting water. Yes,
yes,
I
ma'am.
really like the matka. I really like matka. My dadi has it. So she has this matka. It has tap. So she keeps water in it, and whenever she wants to drink, she fills the water with it. And I think it's best because the taste for it, first of all, it's pure. And then it is like up matti mein usko rakh rahe hain. It is the best water, and it will you don't need to refrigerate the water after it. वो ठंडा ही होता है पानी. It's already chilled. So that's the best way of drinking water in summers that I believe. But इतने झंझट कौन आजकल लोगों की जगह ही नहीं है घरों में मटके रखने की. But I am planning to definitely after Ramzan I will have my own matka and I will keep my water in it and will drink from it. Yes, Tarup, thank you for explaining.
Yes, ma'am.
Gaurav, please go ahead.
Ma'am, 1 minute, ma'am. Matka means like with made of mud, no,
Yes,
ma'am?
yes, matka is called pitcher in English. It is made up of mud. You must have
Yeah,
seen
very good.
potters. Potters made
Made
it.
up of pot.
Yeah, it is made by potters. So potters make it. Earlier people used to use it, but nowadays we have refrigerator to keep our water
Yes,
bottles
ma'am.
in it. So people have lost the value of that matka, although it's very cheap, but it's very, very healthy.
Yes, ma'am. Correct.
Yeah. Gaurav,
Yes, ma'am. May I audible?
yes, may I audible? I am audible. Yes, you are audible.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
First of all, I wanna pay thank to you, ma'am,
Yes,
because you gave me a chance to speak everyone.
yes,
Yeah, everyone knows that the importance of education in our life. We can achieve anything if we have a good education.
yes.
Education teaches respect to our elder.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a good education, then you can become a doctor, engineer, anything what you want.
Whatever you want. Yes.
Yeah. If we have a grammar knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
then we can speak in front of respected dash anyone can fill blank.
Yes.
Respected Anamata Gohar ma'am. Yeah.
Yes.
Without education, we can't achieve the goals.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes this assumption is wrong. We should think about our chai wala.
Prime Minister. Chai wala? Oh Lord.
Yeah, ma'am, I want to share my personal experience. May I?
Please go ahead. Please.
Yeah, that incident happened when I was in class 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was not a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
My math teacher gave us some to solve it. Yeah,
Okay.
but I was watching outside the road.
On the road.
There was the junk dealer.
Mm-hmm.
He has some bottle and newspaper.
Yes.
Yeah, then my teacher told me stand up
Mm-hmm.
and solve the sum.
Mm.
Yeah, I declined. I denied. I don't know how to do sum. How to do solve the sum. Yeah. Then he gave me example. Your parents, your relative, teacher, no one will be with you in your life. Only knowledge will be with you.
Oh, true.
Yeah. If you not knowledge, then
You
you
don't
will be
have knowledge.
Yeah, you don't have a knowledge, then you will be a part of Chowdi Bazaar. Yeah. Then my friend Kanki asked to teacher, कौन सा part, sir? he said that बेटा वहाँ रिक्शा वालों की बहुत डिमांड है.
और जल्दी वालों
Then
की
I laughed, ma'am. हाँ. Then he personally commented on me. बेटा ऐसा ही रहा तो पीरागढ़ी चौक पर खट्टी मीठी गोलियां बेचोगे.
Oh, so bad. Yes.
Yeah, that's it, ma'am.
So, Gaurav, what did you learn from that? Did you learn? Yes, knowledge is
Yeah, ma'am.
important.
Yeah, ma'am. Then I realized
Hmm.
education is important.
Hmm.
But in 9th standard, I was same.
अकल कब आई फिर?
After 12th, ma'am.
After 12th, yes. सबको 12th के बाद ही अकल आती है. Right, right. Yes.
Yeah, that's it, ma'am.
Very good, very good. So,
Thank you, ma'am.
yeah. So, Gaurav, also you did not talk much about the topic, importance of value, but you have given us very good example that when your teacher told you, if you, no one will be there with you in your life except for knowledge. Knowledge will always be there for you. Definitely, it will give you so many opportunities. It will make you a better person. Yes, knowledge is everything. Trust me, this is so true. Knowledge and experience, these two things will be with you till you die. These two things, everything will go. Your parents, your health, money, everything will come and go. These two things will always remain: knowledge and experience. Right.
Third one is values.
Values, yes, yes. Values also. Good values. Good and bad, whatever you have, yes. Values. Yeah. Yeah, Karthik. Three things. Very good, Gaurav. Gaurav, you speak well. Try to speak more and buy pro membership.
Ma'am, yesterday I bought 150 rupees candy.
Very good. So you have 150 rupees for candies, but not to subscribe. Very good.
Now paid more, ma'am.
Candies नहीं, gems.
Yeah, gems.
अच्छा अच्छा, आपने gems लिए हैं. Sachin, please help him how he can subscribe for 1 month through gems. He has 15,000 gems.
Ma'am, I'm subscribed, ma'am.
I have subscribed.
Yeah, but the channel is not allowed me.
Allowing
to join the channel.
Is not allowing me. Sachin, please help him.
Ma'am, how to help him right now?
चलिए class session के end में. Gaurav, please stay till the end of the session. Sachin will tell you कि how will you subscribe or you will be.
You follow Sachin, yaar.
You can simply follow. He will talk to you later. All right, Sachin, you are raising your hand, and Ranjit, you are also raising your hand. So after Sachin, Ranjit, you can go ahead, and then we have Monica. Great. Just 1 minute. I need to read this comment of Tanisha. So Tanisha, you have written, मैंने copy paste किया था. All parents want to teach value education to their children, but less of time नहीं आएगा. Due to आएगा यहाँ पे reason. Due to less of time नहीं, lack of time and their busy schedules. Because parents plural है तो schedules भी plural होगा. They forget to teach importance of it. It's very necessary. Very good. As we can see, most of the people just focus only. Just अगर आप already just लगा रहे हो, आपको only की जरूरत नहीं है. Only focus आएगा या just focus on studies होगा, studies of their kids, but they don't focus how they behave with others, how much respect they give to others. Yes. Hello, I'm Jude. I'm from Haiti. I want to talk to teacher. Hi, Jude. You can write whatever you want to say. I'll read and reply to your comment. Sachin, please go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am. So as per the topic says that values of education, and what is the value education and what is the importance. So in my opinion, what is value education? That adds some value to your life, that adds some values to the learner's knowledge. It helps in building strength, honesty, and humanity towards others. It helps in being calm and being humble towards others. This is the importance of value education.
Yes.
And sometimes it happens that a person adjust according to the situation and what they have been treating, they react according to that. And this is what the big difference in them. And personally, I believe that we should learn from teachers and our elders. I remember in my school time, there was a subject called moral education. In
Yes.
that subject, I remember it was in fifth class, and daily, whenever the subjects come, I read stories, and at the end, I get moral of that story. And since that, I have been applying those morals in my life, and it is the best thing in my life that I have ever done.
Yes.
And I don't know that whether it is being taught in schools or not, but I believe that we should learn from our teacher and our elders, because whatever elder says, that is important. And you will come to that age when you got to know that, okay, that what elders were saying, that was correct, that was true. And since I have been learning in this Hello English platform, and I have seen so many rubbish comments here, and I believe that they are lacking of value education.
Yes.
And that is from your students as well, and they have been learning since so long. And what I believe that they have learned a lot, but they are lacking of values education.
Yes.
Just because of them, they don't know how to behave with teachers. Sometimes I read, and my blood is like hot whenever I see that. How can he talk like that? This is what I believe. And uh, I personally believe that value education, if you have any work from person, and when you try to talk with the person politely and humble, definitely he will help you. This is the strength of value education. And if you try to talk with him with a rubbish manner, he will ignore you, or he will not listen you. This is the lack of demerits of value education. And most of the time people believe that, okay, after reading 4 to 5 books, they become knowledgeable, and they forgot all the respect toward others. And at last, what I can say, that helping is also a necessary part in our life, that also adds value education in our life. And we should respect, we should help each other, and we should learn from each other. And whatever elder says, this is important, whether at that time it is not correct, but you will come to know that after a certain age, that yeah, that was
Right.
important.
Yes.
So this is our belief. I can say that it is the importance of value education.
Very good.
That's all.
Very well done, Sachin. Very well spoken. Maza aa gaya. The tone, the excitement, the words, everything. Very well done. Very well done. So actually ये ना बहुत हम बचपन से सुनते आ रहे हैं. Our parents are always like कि बड़े होगे ना तब पता चलेगा, तब याद आएगा कि हाँ माँ बाप ने कुछ कहा था. So this is so true that at the time of that we don't realize it, but after a certain age we actually say yes, whatever
Exactly,
our
ma'am,
elders
exactly.
said, they were correct.
Exactly.
So yes, this is
At that context, I want to share one incident happened with me. Just this related to elders.
yes, yes.
One day I was very arrogant. As I say that, I say that I am very aggressive. So one day what happened, I went to temple, and there was a priest. He was sitting there, and I remember one guy has told me that put this offer to that place. And I was too arrogant at that time. I didn't know that how to react. I didn't do that work.
Okay.
And then what happened, that priest came to me and he told me that whatever it is in the life, but what our elder says, you should follow that, whether it is wrong or right, but you will come to know that that was important. And I did that work, and after that I was very furious with the guy, that how can he tell me to do that. So what happened at last, I come to know that after some time that, yeah, what elder says, that is correct. And sometimes we get furious from elders that how can he say like that?
Yes.
And they restrict us to do something. Like if I have to go somewhere outside and they are restricting us that don't go there, this is not a good place, but I want to go. My feeling is that I want to go, but they restrict me that no, don't go there. But after some time we got to know that okay, that was important, and that what he was saying or she was saying, that was correct.
That was correct.
So
Right.
this
Always-
incident happened with me.
Yes, always listen to your parents, always listen to your grandparents. You know, grandparents से जो knowledge मिलती है ना, वो आपको parents से भी नहीं मिल सकती, because वो आपके parents के parents हैं. So whoever you have, maternal grandparents, listen to them. They will tell you, they will teach you so many good things in life. No one can, no school, no book, no teacher
No,
can teach
no,
you such
no,
values. Right.
as Gaurav says that after 12th he comes to know that what is the importance of life.
Yes.
So I would like to say that जब धक्के पड़ते हैं तब बुद्धि काम करती है. And he's just saying that बीड़ी पीना भी सिखा देंगे. So Gaurav, I believe that you have knowledge, you have your own brains, okay? So you can imply that.
नहीं नहीं, बीड़ी पीना खैर ऐसा तो कोई बड़ा नहीं है जो
So-
आपको कहता है बीड़ी पियो, वो ऑब्वियसली
Exactly, it's a normal.
तो यस, अब इतना भी
You have your own brain in that context, you can apply that.
Yes, right. And there is one student, Drashti Shukla. Hi, Drashti. So, Drashti, if you want to improve, not correct nahi hoga, improve hoga. I'm here to improve my speaking skill. So, if you want to improve your speaking skill, just after your comment, I have sent a link. Please click on that link. You need to buy this pro membership, and after that, you will get the link for Zoom meeting. This class is going on Zoom. So you will be able to attend this session on Zoom. You will be able to speak like other students, and I will be able to correct you and give you feedback according to your answers or speaking. So please buy pro membership. Whoever wants to speak like other students, please buy pro membership. That will cost you around 2,500, and if you will give my coupon code, you will get 10% discount. Okay. Next, we have Ranjit. Ranjit, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Hello. Am I
रंजीत,
audible?
आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Hello. Am I audible?
नहीं, जोर से बोलिए, माइक के पास आइए.
Hello.
जी.
Am I audible, ma'am? Hello.
रंजीत, आराम से हेलो हेलो मत करिए. आपकी आवाज आ रही है. You are audible, but you are not loud and clear. तो जोर से बोलिए.
Okay, ma'am. Well, today I would like to talk about.
नहीं आ रही आवाज, नहीं आ रही भाई. मेरा लैपटॉप की फुल आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Place your mic near your mouth.
माइक को थोड़ा करीब लाइए.
आपने फोन ऐसे पकड़ा हुआ है तो उसको ऐसे कर लीजिए. आपने एयरफोन्स लगा रखे हैं तो यहाँ पर है तो उसको यहाँ कर लीजिए प्लीज.
मेरे पास फोन ही है, एयरफोन्स नहीं यूज कर रही हूँ.
नहीं 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 रंजीत, आपकी बिल्कुल आवाज नहीं आ रही. मोनिका, प्लीज गो अहेड. तब तक रंजीत फिक्स योर प्रॉब्लम.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you are clearly audible.
Education is a powerful key that is used to change the world. This was said by Nelson Mandela. Value education means to teach universal values like moral values, honesty, and patience to students.
Right.
Education will help us to make our own decisions without any hesitation.
Yes.
And it also builds a positive mind and good attitude to students.
Yes.
Education will help us to build a personality in its physical, mental, and emotional and spiritual aspects. If we are educated, we can build our job opportunities correctly. Sorry. And good standard of living. Positive direction of students is education plays an important role to shape their future and even helps them to know purpose of their life. Value education helps students to become more and more responsible and sensible.
Right.
And if we are educated, our mental and social thinking increases to enhance good value towards society. And from education, our personality development starts from school. Schools build the base for a student's future. Schools play significant role in providing value education. And some people think that values are inborn characters of the child and they can never be developed, but it is not true. A true school and value education sessions can change the character of a person drastically. And Constitution provides a free and compulsory education. That is Article 21A provides free and compulsory education for students between age of 6 and 14. And education for women, primary education in the mother tongue, preservation of national heritage, education in the union territories. These constitution provisions are nothing but our attempt should be objective for education for all. Having right education will help you to be a good human and also enables you to understand how to survive and how to tackle all the difficulties in your own way easily. Education is not the learning of facts, but the learning of mind to think. To think. This was said by Einstein.
Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein. And in this modern world, technologies are improving higher level. And to go on with these technologies, we should be educated. Technologies like phone, laptop, computer, we should use this. We should use this means we should be educated first. And after that, we can use them easily and acquire better knowledge. And that's all.
All right. So, Monica, first of all, your voice is very soothing. Whenever you speak, I don't want you to stop. I want you to keep speaking and speaking and speaking. You have such a polite and soft voice. It's so mesmerizing to my ears. Yes. So, another thing, your pronunciation up to the mark. Everything is very good. But the only thing you lack is reading. I mean, you don't speak, you read. Monica, I hope you remember I told you this day before yesterday as well. Yesterday you have done a very good, yesterday you did very good, you did very good speaking. It was commendable, but today I think you are reading again. You are reading, maybe you have written it yourself, or you were speaking your own words, or maybe you were reading from somewhere, but it was completely like you were reading. You can see many comments, many students have written she's reading, she's definitely reading, because it pata chal jata hai. It definitely, when someone is reading or speaking, we have, like, even I am so fluent in English, even while I speak I fumble sometimes, because this is human nature. In Hindi also we fumble, right? So reading is like, when you read pata chal jata hai, when you speak pata chal jata hai. So please don't do that. Try to speak. I don't want you to read this much, but I want you to speak this much. Even if you are speaking this much, just speak. Okay, Monica?
Okay.
Yeah, great. Ranjit, give it a try again. Give your mic another.
Hello. Today
Yes.
I would
Ma'am, may I after Ranjit?
यस ईशा, आप दोनों का ही इस टाइम पे नेटवर्क का दिक्कत है. लेट्स सी कौन क्या कितना बोल लेता है. रंजीत प्लीज गो अहेड, जितना समझ में आएगा मुझे आई विल करेक्ट यू, अदरवाइज लेट्स सी.
Okay. Well, today I would like to talk about the importance of value educations. Well, it is very necessary in our lives because it help to give the good
It
value.
helps. It helps.
it helps to give the good balance in the lives in our life. Moreover, if parents give the good ethical values to their children, it will really helpful to their children. They can survive well in their life.
Yes.
Moreover, moreover uh, moreover, nowadays we live in a contemporary era, and we can
Contemporary.
contem-
Contemporary. Yes, we are living in a contemporary era.
and we can see nowadays most of parents and also schools only focus only the study related to their subjects like science, mathematics, and b- social studies like that. And there is no values of the moral moral subjects. And so that today's children behave is bad. I can see in the more public places. And so so in addition to most of parents is a hectic schedule. So
Most of parents have hectic schedules.
have hectic schedules, so that they can they are unable to teach their children to moral value. So it is really dangerous to the children's future, because nowadays children's behavior, they always feel furious, and they do not satisfy their own things like they have.
Mhm.
More so I think I think parents should teach to their
Teach to nahi, teach their parents should teach their children moral values.
ethical values, and also mm, spend their time, quality of time with their
Children 10 बार बता चुकी हूँ, children's नहीं होता.
children.
Yes. Very good. वेरी गुड रंजीत, आज बहुत कम मिस्टेक्स हुई हैं आपकी. तो ध्यान रखिएगा, टीच के साथ भी टू नहीं आता. टीच टू देयर स्टूडेंट्स नहीं होगा, चिल्ड्रन टीच देयर चिल्ड्रन.
Okay.
वेरी गुड. तो अच्छा से आपने प्रिपेयर किया है. और फोकस 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 नहीं होता, फोकस. फोकस बोलते हो आप, मैं मुझे लगता है FOLKS फोकस बोल रहे हो आप. तो फोकस फोकस बोलना है, ठीक है? यस, बाकी वेरी वेल स्पोकन.
Thank you.
मैम आप बहुत इनोसेंट हैं. यू नो मैम, आफ्टर लिस्टिंग टू 30-40 लर्नर्स आई कैन इजीली कैच इजीली नहीं, आई कैन इजीली कैच दैट व्हाट द अदर पर्सन इज डूइंग. मैम मैं आपको देखने के लिए इधर आती हूँ, मुझे इतनी पसंद है आप. गुलाम, गुलाम नाम आपका शायद अलग है ये, बिकॉज एज यू आर सेइंग मैं आती हूँ, यू आर फीमेल. दिस इज वेरी गुड. कैन यू स्पीक?
कभी पढ़ने के लिए भी आ जाती.
Vinod, loud is wrong. Can you speak louder? Ma'am also speak in Punjabi tone. Gaurav, I do not know Punjabi. I spoke in class. After a long time, I have spoken in the class, which has boosted my confidence. Present perfect. Who wants to speak next? Vishakha, Vinod, Sajal, Isha. Yes, Isha, go ahead. Jaldi time nahi hai.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am.
May I?
You're welcome. Yes, Isha, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope all of you are doing fine. Good evening, Urvi, Kamla, Kalpana, Mahalakshmi, Poonam, Nini. So all the pro learners, guys, you can join quickly so that we can begin, right? Urvi, I'm sending you the invite link. Chaliye, Shailendra, Monica, Shima, sending you invite links, guys. Shweta as well. Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? Hello? Am I audible? Okay.
Yes.
Chaliye.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, thank you guys. Okay, let's start. So we were discussing a topic in the previous class, and today as well we will have conversation. So we can start with that topic and then move on to another one, right? Or shall we pick another topic? Let's give a chance first to Shailendra and Vishwendra, and then we will start.
Ma'am, what was the topic?
I think it was culture. Yes, it was culture. Unfortunately, the screenshot I have taken does not show the questions. So I'll just write it down. Okay. So Vishwendra and Shailendra did not get a chance yesterday, right?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Good evening.
Ma'am, what is the topic? Culture?
Yes, conversation on culture.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the topic, conversation on culture, and the first two people who will be speaking are okay. Yes, and anyone else who wants to speak, they can also tell me their names if they have not spoken in the previous class. Then we will choose another topic. Okay.
I want to speak, ma'am, but after 2 p.m.
Okay. Chaliye. Then Shailendra and Vishwendra, are you guys ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's start then.
Hello, Vishwendra.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Vishwendra. How
Hello.
are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Yeah, I am all right.
Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
Thank you. And Vishwendra, where are you from?
And I am from Meerut, in Uttar
Okay,
Pradesh.
Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. Okay, so Uttar Pradesh, we know Uttar Pradesh is a very big state, and
Yes.
yeah, and there are so many historical places in Uttar Pradesh. So, Vishwendra, tell me something about the tell me something about
culture of Uttar Pradesh? What are the main festivals? What are the delicacies uh, that are in Uttar Pradesh?
And Uttar Pradesh it is a big state, and it is it is a district wise different culture.
Okay.
Yes, and it is I am from as I am from district that as it is a matlab, it is a most festival Nochandi Mela
Mhm.
in this Meerut place.
Okay. So,
And,
Vishwavardhan, can you tell me about your district, Meerut? What why Meerut is famous for?
uh, uh,
Why is
it is a,
Meerut famous
it
for?
is this is a famous Hastanapur
Okay.
and Udarnath Mandir and
Okay.
and the most two places and
And and uh, and what is the staple food of Meerut?
uh, and most food
Staple food of Meerut?
and most favorite food
स्टेपल मतलब विश्वेंद्र की कौन सा खाना ज्यादातर खाया जाता है मीरठ में? What is the most common food?
okay Meerut में मतलब and weekends and different it is a different food chole bhature and chole kulche and
Very nice, very nice. Vishwendra, keep on
and
going. You're speaking really well.
and
Ma'am, change the topic for Vishwendra, ma'am. Try to give him simple topic.
No, it's a very simple discussion. I think he can speak, no problem. Right?
Like he's facing difficult.
and
Like tell about yourself, like that you can ask.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
and
Okay, Vishwendra, can you
it-
ask some questions to Shailendra
okay ma'am
about
where do
his
you live
place?
where do you live
Uh, Vishwavendra, currently I stay in Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. It is the capital of Madhya Pradesh.
and where it is most favorite food in Madhya Pradesh.
See, Madhya Pradesh um, is in the heart of India, and we can say it is situated at the center of India. So we don't have any specific food or famous food. Uh, in Madhya Pradesh, you can find mostly North Indian food like roti and seasonal vegetables and all the sweet dishes that you can find in India. And one thing that is most famous is dal bafle in Madhya Pradesh. Uh, yeah,
And
and Vishwavandar, tell me something. Tell me about historical places in Meerut?
Yes, there is near Hastinapur, Meerut.
Okay.
It is a historical place and Pandav Kila.
Okay. Have you ever visited these historical places?
Yes.
Okay. And what is the weather like in Meerut or in Uttar Pradesh?
And मतलब
Yes, Vishwendra, आप हिंदी में बोलिए, I'll translate.
ओके मैम, मतलब आप ये पूछना चाह रहे हैं कि मतलब यहाँ मतलब मौसम
Weather
कैसा
कैसा
रहता
रहता है? जी.
Yes. अब मतलब वही सर्दियों में सर्दी रहती है, गर्मियों में गर्म रहता है, मतलब
Right.
नॉर्मल,
So it gets cold during the winter, and it is hot during the summers. Right.
ओके.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, Vishwendra, you can stop. Okay,
आपके
don't worry. Yes.
am I asked?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes ma'am.
Yes. Okay, you can ask something to Shailendra if you want.
अच्छा, आपके मैं हिंदी पूछ लूं?
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल पूछिए.
मतलब आपके मध्य प्रदेश में सबसे ज्यादा बोली भाषा जो मतलब सबसे ज्यादा जो भाषा बोली जाती है वो कौन सी है?
In Madhya Pradesh, we generally speak Hindi.
Okay.
So it's same as Meerut, right?
Yeah, there is no regional language in Madhya Pradesh like Marathi in Maharashtra, Gujarati in Gujarat, but in Madhya Pradesh we generally speak Hindi. There are some dialects in some regions of Madhya Pradesh, but generally we speak Hindi.
And आपके मतलब जिस सिटी में आप रहते हैं, मतलब उस सिटी की मतलब फेमस मिठाई मतलब स्वीट्स कौन सी है?
Actually, Vishwendra, I don't eat sweets and I don't have knowledge of sweets.
Okay.
But you can find all the sweets, that you want. Okay.
So all the Indian sweets, right?
Yeah, you can find all the Indian sweets.
Okay. And मैं अपनी बताऊं तो I like eat sweets and रेवड़ी गज्जक. It is a famous sweet Meerut, in Meerut.
What is the name that you mentioned, Vishwendra? The name of the sweet? The name of the sweet that you said?
रेवड़ी गज्जक. It is a famous sweet Meerut.
Okay, okay, amazing, very nice.
And Vishwendra, what is the most famous festival of Uttar Pradesh?
And most of Uttar Pradesh.
Or what is the most celebrated festival? And how to frame this sentence?
Yeah, you can say what is the most celebrated festival in Uttar Pradesh.
Okay. What is the most celebrated festival in Uttar Pradesh?
Okay. I tell you, it is a large state, so and it is a different it is a district, different culture. And
So various festivals are celebrated.
मतलब Holi, Diwali, and
Very nice, Vishwendra. You can say all the festivals are celebrated, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So can you just repeat that? All the festivals are celebrated.
Yes, ma'am. All that.
all the festivals are celebrated.
All the festivals celebrated.
Very nice, very nice. Amazing. Okay, so Shailendra and Vishwendra, I'll stop you guys here. Very nice. Vishwendra, really well done. आप इतना डर क्यों रहे? आप बहुत अच्छे से बोल रहे हैं.
Ma'am, I have one question, ma'am. Please check it.
Yes. Yes.
Are there any fairs in Meerut?
Fairs, F-A-I-R-S.
Yeah, fairs means, ma'am, in Hindi we can say
Mela.
Mela.
Mela, right? Yes.
And no Chandi Mela.
Okay, ma'am. Is it correct?
Are there any fairs in Meerut? You cannot say that really, because if you say fairs, then it is not something that is going on perennially, right? Ki chal raha hai salo saal. It is like a temporary thing that happens, then it moves on to a new place or it stops. So you cannot say, are there any fairs? But you can say, are fairs set up in Meerut during the year or during this kind of this time of the year, whatever you want. Okay, so set up आपको बोलना पड़ेगा. Are fairs set up in Meerut during, let's say, spring or monsoon? Okay, Shailendra.
Okay.
क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब एक मंदिर है and it is there all the time, right? It is something that happens once in a while. So आप have बोलेंगे तो मतलब वो हमेशा रहेगा. All right.
Okay.
Okay. चलिए, Shailendra, really well spoken. Why is Meerut famous for? नहीं होगा. What is Meerut famous for? Meerut किस चीज के लिए famous है या किसके लिए famous है? Okay.
Okay.
That is one thing I wanted to say. Shailendra, very well spoken. Thank you so much for being so patient as well. Right. So Vishwendra, I would like to say कि आप अच्छे से बोल रहे हैं, आप confidence लाइए अपने अंदर कि आप बोल सकते हैं. Okay. एंड आपको थोड़ा और प्रैक्टिस करना है. आप घर पर बस कुछ नहीं, मिरर के सामने खड़े होकर 1 मिनट, बस 1 मिनट आपको इंग्लिश में बोलना है. हर रोज 1 मिनट आईने के सामने खड़े होकर आपको बोलना है. इतने से आप स्टार्ट कीजिए. ओके. ऑलराइट, एकदम बिल्कुल कॉन्फिडेंटली बात कीजिए. इतने अच्छे से आप बात कर रहे हैं. वी हैड एन अमेजिंग कन्वर्सेशन, राइट?
ओके. यस मैम.
तो बिल्कुल टेंशन लेके बात मत कीजिए, बिल्कुल आराम से बात कीजिए. ओके. चलिए, so we will.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Abhay. And how are you?
Yes, ma'am. I am good, ma'am.
Yes. Chaliye, so let's pick another topic for conversation so that everyone can speak. And I think a good topic will be.
Ma'am, actually, I didn't speak on this topic.
On this topic, on culture. But is there anyone who would like to converse with Seema on this topic?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I ready, ma'am.
You did not get a chance yesterday, Abhay?
No, ma'am. No, I didn't attend.
Yes, to discuss.
Class
Okay.
yesterday.
No problem. Chaliye. So Abhay and Seema will speak, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. You guys can start and then we will pick another topic.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Abhay.
Yes. Good evening.
Yeah. Good evening. How are you?
Yes, I am good. How about you?
I'm also pretty well. Actually, where are you from?
I am from Bihar, in
Oh,
Patna.
Bihar.
Yes.
Yeah. I heard about your city, but what is your city famous for?
My city, there are a lot of things famous in my city. In which area famous? Famous for a lot of business destination like Ganga, museum, zoo, and kund, hot water kund, and lot of tourist place in our state.
Yeah. Yeah. Which place is famous there?
Patna also famous for a 10th Guru of Sikh, Guru Gobind Singh birthplace in Patna Sahib, and 3 river, combination of 3 river, Ganga, Yamuna, and Punpun in Patna.
Oh, I would like to visit your city. And tell me, what
Around
fest?
the Patna. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, I'm hearing. Please repeat, please.
Means especially Patna is the famous of 10th birthplace of 10th Guru of Sikh community, Guru Gobind Singh birthplace, Patna Sahib is the
Yeah,
very famous area in India, not in India, on the world also.
yeah. And what kind of festival do you celebrate in Patna?
In Patna and in Bihar region, lot of lot of celebration and fair. एक very important fair, Kartik Purnima. Kartik Purnima is a very famous fair in Bihar. People deep bath in Ganga and worship Lord Shiva. And Kartik Purnima is a very big festival, Mela, and Ganga Dasara is also. And a lot of festival in Bihar state, in our state.
Yeah, good. Actually, Abhay, do you have question for me?
Okay. And where are you from?
I'm from Maharashtra.
Okay, Maharashtra. So what
Yeah,
is famous place in Maharashtra?
yeah. In Maharashtra, there are so many God temple, and there are some heritage place like Verur Ajinta Leni, and there are so many places and so many temples famous in Maharashtra. Yeah.
Okay. And in Maharashtra, main food of people, main food.
Yeah,
What is the culture, food culture?
yeah. In festival time, people prefer eat to Puran Poli. It is a very famous in Maharashtra, and I also like Puran Poli. All festival I make Puran Poli.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what is the main dress for women and gents? Regional dress. What is the regional dress?
Yeah, actually, good question, Abhay. In Maharashtra, women wear sari and dress, kurti, Punjabi dress like this, and men wear usually shirt, pant, jeans like this. And old men like to wear dhoti.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I know
And
very
what
well.
kind of dress do you wear in Patna? People wear in Patna.
Like same in Maharashtra, in
Oh,
North India, mostly women before the marriage wear the salwar suit and other different type of dress. But after marriage, women especially wear sari. And
yeah,
in
same here.
gents, in old person, especially in village area, people
Yeah,
wear dhoti, kurta, and pant shirt. And new generation, mostly people wear pant shirt and pajama kurta also.
yeah,
And but for women, mostly wear main dress is the sari and gents
yeah,
is a pant shirt and old person is a dhoti kurta and pajama kurta also.
yeah. Same here, Abhay. And
Same, same. Hmm.
yeah. what regional dish? What regional delicious dish famous in Patna?
Okay. In Patna or in our state, lot of regional food famous, but main food in our state, bread and rice main. But comparison to other states, in our state mostly people prefer vegetarian food. Like sweet item and milk, ghee, curd, like this. And some regional food, litti chokha and chattu and bhunja जिसको कहते हैं. And in winter season, people mostly like ghugni and chura in green wheat and green gram and chura, fried chura. Most people like in winter season. And in my in area also sweet tilkut. Tilkut is the very famous sweet in winter season. And dahi chura is also very famous in North India. You know curd and chura?
Yeah. Actually, some of dishes I don't know. I heard first time, but nice name. Yeah.
Litti chokha is very famous in India for Bihari dish. Litti chokha sattu is very famous. And
Yeah.
chura
I
dahi
heard.
also.
Yeah. I heard only on television, but didn't try still now.
Okay.
Yeah, but nice.
And Seema, main festival in your area, your state?
Actually, I celebrate so many festivals: Durga Ashtami festival, Ganesha festival, Hanuman Jayanti, Ram Navami, Diwali, Holi. These are so many festivals here we celebrate. But I most like Diwali. In Maharashtra, people most prefer to celebrate Diwali. It is a big festival in Maharashtra. People celebrate. Yeah.
No, Deepavali. Okay.
Yeah. And which festival do you most like?
In North India, especially North India, in Durga Puja, Deepavali, and Holi is the main festival for North India, and very big part of big area celebrated the this type of festival, Deepavali, Holi, and Durga Puja. And a lot of small festival, also regional festival in North India and Bihar also. So main festival is that festival. And one very good festival and in Chhat Puja. Chhat Puja is a very important and very holy festival.
Yeah, Chhat Puja means
about
Karwa Chauth.
Karwa Chauth is the difference, but Chhat Puja is offering the offer the God rises the sun and set the sun. Worship rises the sun and set the sun.
Nice.
Ladies standing in the river, Ganga river, and offer the prayer to rises the sun and set during the set the sun. So very important that type of festival and worship.
Okay, very nice. Guys, you can conclude, Abhay and Shima.
Okay, ma'am, thank you.
Very nice. So, Abhay, instead of saying set sun and rise sun, you can say they offer puja to the rising sun and the setting sun. Right? So, rising sun and setting sun, they become compound nouns. Okay, using ing form of the verb rise and set. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well spoken. Very nice. Abhay and Shima, very well spoken. Chaliye, amazing. Thank you so much, both of you guys. Chaliye. So we will pick another topic and we will start our conversation. So let's pick something very simple today. Okay, let's talk about family. So you can ask about the person's family, how they are doing health-wise, right? So I'll just give some questions so that it will be easier for everyone. Who all are there in your family? You can ask, how are your children or partner का मतलब spouse या wife doing, right? You can also ask how are your parents, and इन सब चीजों के बारे में like did you shift, मतलब क्या आपने घर बदला है recently, क्या आप नए घर में shift हुए हैं recently. You can ask such things. You can ask अगर someone is going through any ailment कि वो कैसे है. जैसे नॉर्मल हम हिंदी में भी किसी से बात करते हैं कि कैसे है, घर पर सब कैसे है, एंड सो ऑन एंड सो फोर्थ. ओके, सो आई हैव गिवन 4 क्वेश्चंस. इनको आप थोड़ा सा देख सकते हैं, आप चाहे तो ये भी पूछ सकते हैं, एंड वी विल स्टार्ट द कन्वर्सेशन. सो बताइए, हु वांट्स टू स्टार्ट? वेरी सिंपल टॉपिक. यस, आई कैन सी शैलेंद्र एंड मोनिका, राइट? मोनिका, वुड यू स्पीक? यस, मोनिका? नो. Okay, Shailendra and Shweta.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Very nice, Shweta. Yes, next. Monica? Okay, very nice. Chaliye, Monica. Yes, you're audible. Rajat, I have written your name, Monica. Yes. Okay, let's start with these 4. Anyone else who wants to speak, they can join in. Okay. Chandan? Yes?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Chaliye.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Yes, Urvi, right? Very nice. Chaliye, so for today, I'll just write 6 names and we will start.
Ma'am, instead of who all are there in family, can I say how many family members do you have?
How many family members do you have? ऐसे usually नहीं पूछते, right? अगर आप हिंदी में भी पूछेंगे, आप ऐसे पूछेंगे आपके कितने family members है? No, right? You usually ask कि आपके कितने बच्चे हैं? So how many children do you have? So इसके लिए the best way of asking कि आपके family में कितने लोग हैं, the best way of asking is who all are there in your family, or how many people are there in your family. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, chaliye. Then let's start. Yes, Shailendra and Shweta. Ready?
Please
Hi,
add me,
Shweta.
ma'am. Add me, ma'am.
Okay, okay. Abhay, I'm writing your name. Chaliye, let's start.
Hi, Shailendra.
Hi,
How are
Shweta.
you?
I am all right. Thanks. How are you?
I'm quite well. Thank you for asking. So, how have you been?
Yeah, I am doing well, Shweta. I have some questions for you, Shweta. Who all are there in your family?
There are 4 members, including me, in my family. Like I have 2 children, two children, and my spouse. So, what about you?
My family comprises of 4 members: my parents and my younger brother.
Okay.
Yeah. And how are your parents?
My parents are like, are you asking about my maternal parents and or in-laws?
No, your parents.
Your maternal parents.
Your maternal.
Okay.
Ma'am, maternal.
Maternal तो नहीं होगा, यहाँ पे होगा your own parents. Okay, Shweta?
Your own parents.
Okay,
Yes.
ma'am. Okay. Yeah, they are fine. They are good, Shailendra. They are quite well with their health. And
Okay.
what about your parents? Are they fine?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, they are in good health, and my mother has recently been retired from service, and now she is looking forward to visit my younger brother. He lives in another city. I also live in another city, and now she is free and she is very happy, and she has a lot of things to do, and after my mother, my father is also going to be retired, so he will be he also has his bucket list. So yeah, they are in good health, and they are looking forward to have fun in their life.
Wow, it's nice to hear all those stuff, because even my father is going to be retired, but still we have time for, means he has time for retirement. But sometimes I feel it like retirement means whole life they earn and they fade us, and they
Yeah,
never cribbed about it, and now it's our time to take care of them.
yeah,
So how do you feel because they are getting retired, means as you said that your mother already got retired, so
yeah.
how was the feeling?
Yeah, I am feeling good. I am feeling for I am feeling happy for her, because uh, during her tenure she was very busy. She had been very busy, and she did not get enough time to visit her relatives, and she was in medical line, so it was a very important work. You don't get easily holidays, so now I am happy that she will live a life freely.
Yeah, so now she can think about your marriage also.
Yeah.
So like do you like I got to know today that you live in Bhopal.
Yes.
So where your parents live?
My
Where do
parents
your
live,
parents live?
yeah, my parents live in nearby town. It is 180 kilometers from Bhopal. And yeah, I am here because of my work. And I usually I visit my home on weekends. And
Okay.
tell me where where do your sorry, where does your parents live?
No, where do your parents live?
Where do your parents live?
My parents live in UP.
Okay.
So I am like I don't visit them frequently. I take
Okay.
at least 2 to 3 years to visit them. Sometimes
Okay.
when they when they come to Delhi for other work, like
Mhm.
if they go for visiting temples and all, like they go Vaishno Devi and all, that
Mhm.
time they visit Delhi, so that time I would be able to meet them. They come to my home and I visit it, but I generally don't go there because of my responsibility. But now
Okay.
I'm thinking, because summer vacation is coming around, so I'm thinking to go there, but I'm not sure about it. So currently I'm thinking on it, but
Okay.
it's not sure.
And
So yeah.
Shweta, tell me what is your father like?
My father, like, I couldn't understand this
आपके
question.
पिताजी किस टाइप के इंसान हैं?
Okay. My father is very simple person, and he doesn't know how to change his words. He's like whatever he wants to say, he will say straight. If you like
Mhm.
or if you don't like, he won't bother about it. But later on, when he will get to know that somebody got hurt after his word, after speaking, means whatever he said, then he will regret, and at the same time he will call that person, or he will say that person that whatever I did mistake, for that he apologize. But he's a very simple person. He never think other than his work. He only involves in his work, and he is not involved in any other he he is not a cunning person, I will say in a simple sentence. So
Okay.
what about your parents? What
Yeah.
about your father is like?
My father is short-tempered. He gets angry very easily, but he is a nice guy, and he has done everything whatever I asked for him. I asked him, and but the only shortcoming in his nature is he gets angry very easily, and he does not like to live materialistic life. He always believe in uh, family time, and he likes to save for future. He does not spend money on luxury. He believes in saving for the future. Yeah.
Okay, guys, you can
Yeah.
conclude.
Yes,
Okay.
Shalendra, it is true for every father, I think so, because
Yeah.
even my father is having, means my father has the same condition as your father. So yeah, it is great to know about your father and your family member. Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
it
Shalendra.
was nice to know about your family also. Thank you, Shweta.
Thank you,
Okay,
Shalendra.
very nice, very nice. Shailendra and Shweta, really well spoken. Shailendra, I'm really impressed that you're using various kind of words, right? So you are trying to increase your vocabulary. Really good. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Thank
a
you.
few things that I would like to say. Both of you were saying recently been retired or going to be retired or already got retired. Okay. So all of these are incorrect. So recently been retired. Been retired कब होगा? जब हम passive में बोलेंगे. Been retired by whom? No one, right? So you will say my mother has recently retired. Been की जरूरत नहीं है. Okay.
Okay.
Again, going to be retired. Future, going to. Then उसके साथ be नहीं होगा. Going to retire. Going to retire. Ed भी नहीं होगा. Okay, future. And next है already got retired. Got की कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है. Already retired. He is already retired. Okay, retired अपने में verb है. Got की जरूरत नहीं है. I am thinking to go there. I am thinking of going there. I'm thinking of going there. Okay. Thinking on it. Thinking about it. On nahi hoga. Thinking about. We think about things, not on things. Okay. And another mistake, I think, whatever I have asked of him. I don't really remember exactly what you said, Shailendra, but you wanted to say कि आपके पिताजी ने आपको हर चीज दी है जो भी आपने उनसे मांगा है. इंग्लिश में हम इसको बोलते हैं whatever I have asked of him, he has given me. So उनसे जो भी मांगा है उसको of him बोलते हैं. Okay, just remember this particular
Whatever
expression.
I asked of him. Okay, ma'am.
Right, right. For example, whatever you ask of me, I will do for you. मतलब आप जो भी मुझसे बोलेंगे मैं वो करूंगी. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Last one is spend money on luxury. On luxury नहीं होगा. On luxuries. IES. जब luxuries बोला जाता है तब वो noun बनता है. So on luxuries or on luxurious items. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So these are few things जिसको आप थोड़ा याद रखिए grammar के wise. Otherwise, very well spoken, both of you. Thank you so much, Shailendra and Shweta. Thank you so much. चलिए. So after Shailendra and Shweta, then yes, yes, Dipali.
मैम प्लीज ट्रांसलेट. वो जो भी सोचते हैं करके ही रहते हैं.
Whatever he thinks of, he always accomplishes it. Whatever he thinks of, he always accomplishes it. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
चलिए. Okay, most welcome. So after Shailendra and Shweta, we have Monica and Rajat. Are you guys ready? Yes, Monica, Rajat.
Am I audible?
Yes, Monica, but आपकी voice बहुत कट रही है. Can you hear me? can't hear you, Monica.
Ma'am, voice break.
I can't hear you. आपकी voice भी कट रही है. Maybe try rejoining, Monica. I saw that you rejoined 2 or 3 times. Rajat, are you there? Yes, Rajat. Okay, then we will move on to Chandan and Urvi. Yes, guys, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, chaliye. Then let's start, Chandan and Urvi.
Yes. Hello, Chandan.
Hello, Urvi. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I am fine. What about you?
I'm also good. Thanks for asking. Today I want to know something about your family.
Yes.
So who all are there in your family?
Uh, 5 members in my family. Sorry, 7 members in my family. Parents, mother and father, and I have 2 children and wife, and also I have one younger brother.
Okay. So how are your children now?
Children.
Children are okay, and they are doing a study standard not LKG and UKG.
I
They are
can't
studying
hear.
LKG. Hello,
Please repeat.
my children are studying in LKG or UKG.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Urvi, can you hear us?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, he's saying that his children, one of them studies in LKG, the other one studies in UKG.
Okay.
Yes. Chandan, you can also ask questions to Urvi.
Ma'am, I can't see
Screen.
screen. Yes, ma'am.
Whenever you can't see the screen, guys, let me know. Okay, I'll always reshare. Okay, can you see the screen now?
Madam.
देखिए, दिख रहा है? Yes, screen दिख रहा है आपको? Is it visible to others? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Chandan got dropped off. Yes, Chandan, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear.
Okay. Can you see the screen?
हाँ, yes.
Okay.
I can
Continue. आप पूछ भी सकते हैं उर्वी से कुछ सवाल.
Yes, ma'am. Who all are there in your family?
I have 4 members in our family. My parents, me, and my brother. Hello.
And how are your parents?
My parents are good now. They, my father has a job and my mother is a housewife. Hello.
Yes, I can hear.
Yes. What about your job?
I am a medical representative, and I'm working since 2011, sorry, and it's a pharmaceutical. My company is a pharmaceutical company.
Yes. I am a student studying in 8th standard. Now there are summer vacations to me. So I am planning to travel somewhere. What are the places do you like to travel?
I like to travel. I love to like travel, but and also I visited Tamil Nadu, Kodaikanal, Goa, and Gangtok, Darjeeling. So many places I
Yes.
visited.
Do you have any questions?
Yes.
Yes, Chandan, you can ask her about her studies. How are her studies going on? Does she have an exam coming up?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Actually, there is my summer holidays now. So I'm not doing study.
So you are not studying. So I'm not studying, right?
Yes, yes, I'm not studying now. But in the summer holidays, I am trying to draw something.
So you love painting, Urvi?
Yes, ma'am.
Painting is your hobby?
Yes.
What mediums do you use?
What?
What mediums do you use? Do you use watercolor or oil paint or pencil sketches?
I use pencil colors and watercolors to paint.
Very nice. So what was the recent thing that you have painted?
Actually, I have joined drawing class last summer vacations. So in this vacation, I am practicing for it.
Very nice, very nice. So Urvi, are you painting right now?
Yes, just I have painted a just I have drawn a drawing of a fish, a character in the film Nemo. There is a character in the film Nemo which is called as Dora.
Right, so you're painting Dora?
Yes.
That's really sweet. Don't forget to paint though, because you remember that she forgets everything.
Yes, yes.
Right?
Yes. And
so I hope you don't forget to paint her.
Yes, I will not.
Very nice, very nice. Would be really sweet of you to talk today and keep joining the classes, keep speaking. You're doing really well. Practice kijiye. And just because it's summer holidays doesn't mean you don't need to study. Study a bit as well while you're painting, right?
Yes.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Urvi. Nicely spoken, okay? Very well done.
Thank you.
Very nice. Yes,
Thank you,
Chandan, coming back to you. Yes, Chandan, thoda sa mujhse hi baat kijiye. Yes.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
how is your family doing? How are your kids doing?
My kids are doing well, ma'am. And my family is my father is
He's
my
staying with
father
you
is a
guys.
businessman. Hello.
So you stay with your father or he stays elsewhere?
No, we stay with my father.
Okay, so your father is staying with you. That's really great, you know, if parents are staying with you, you always get some support and love, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very
My
nice.
father is very good man. He always support me.
He has
I'm-
always supported you.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't see in the screen, ma'am.
Okay, I'll reshare. Yes, Chandan, tell me a little bit more about your children. How are they adjusting to school? They are very new to school, so how are they adjusting to school?
Ma'am, his school is started few days ago. This month started.
Right, right.
So when he go to school after 1 or 2 days. After 1 or 2 days, he goes to ill.
He falls ill. Is that
He falls
real
ill.
illness or like fake illness?
Not a real illness, ma'am.
Real
Actually,
illness. Okay, okay.
sun is very hot, so
Yes, yes.
so
The
whenever
weather is
he
very
can,
hot.
weather is very hot. When he comes to come to the school, that time he feels they feel very tired. So and every 2 day or 3 day he don't want to go to school.
Right, right. Don't pressurize them too much. They're very young right now. I'm sure they will learn to go to school better when the weather is a little bit better. Right?
And yes, ma'am. And my elder son is also good painter, ma'am.
Very nice. That's really great. Is he learning?
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Very nice. Chandan, really well spoken. Thank you so much for sharing everything with us. And Chandan, keep practicing. Okay? और भी practice कीजिए. Class में भी बोलिए. Confidently बोलिए बिल्कुल. आप इतने अच्छे से बोल रहे हैं. मेरे साथ अपने काफी अच्छा conversation carry out किया. So बिल्कुल confidently बात कीजिए. Okay, Chandan?
Okay, madam. Thank you.
Very nice. हर रोज थोड़ा थोड़ा practice कीजिए. Okay.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Yes, who is this?
Thank you, madam.
Rajat, ma'am, I'm audible?
Yes, Rajat. Now you are audible. Would you like
Okay.
to speak?
Yes.
Chaliye, then
Actually,
Rajat
I
and
was
Abhay.
trying to
Abhay, are
speak
you there?
on
Yes.
Hello English app. Actually,
Yeah, I
this
couldn't
is my
hear you
first.
only. This is your first class?
Yes. So I don't know
Okay,
how
ma'am.
to join classes. After that, I know I logged in on Zoom. Then
Okay, okay. No, now I can hear you clearly. And welcome to the class, Rajat. I hope you will enjoy the classes. Let's start. Chaliye, I'll pair you up with Abhay then. Yes, Abhay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Abhay, are you comfortable speaking with Rajat?
Yes, ma'am. No problem.
Chaliye, let's start.
Yes.
Yes, chaliye.
hi,
Ma'am,
there. How are you?
Ma'am, hello, ma'am. I have one question.
Yes, Shailendra.
Ma'am, how many siblings do you have? Is this the right question?
Yes. How many siblings do you have?
Okay.
Correct. Okay. Chaliye. Yes. Rajat and Abhay, you can continue.
Okay, ma'am. Hi, Rajat. How are
Hi,
you?
Abhay. I'm doing good. How are you?
Yes, I am good. Also good. Thank you. And where are you belong from? Where are you from?
I am from Uttarakhand, Almora.
Okay.
And you are from?
I am from Patna, Bihar, and I have joined class last year.
Oh, great.
Last year around June and July.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have joined this class, this platform last year on July.
Okay.
And today is your first day?
Yes, pro version first day, but I join as a viewer since last few days, weeks.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. So, how is your family?
All are good in my family. And how about your family?
My family is also good and staying good. And who all are there in your family?
We have 6 members in my family: my father, my mother, my wife, and my children. So I have 2 children, my daughter and son.
Okay.
And who there in your family?
Actually, now I belong to a nuclear family, but earlier I had a big family and 10 to 11 members in my family, and I have 3 brothers and 4 sisters and 1 mother. Actually, my father expired. My father passed away 40 years ago in 1981, and my mother recently passed.
Hello, I'm not able to hear you, Abhay.
Abhay, you're not audible. Hello. I don't know, maybe some network issue or something. Yes, Rajat, please continue. Tell me a little bit more about your family.
So actually, I have 3 sisters also. I forgot to add them.
Include them because they are
Yes.
not staying with you. That's why.
Yeah, because they all are married now, so that's why I
If your
forgot.
sisters get to know about this, I think you won't get anything in the next Rakhi, right?
Yes.
Very nice. So your kids are in which class?
So, actually, they are, my daughter is going to Anganwadi. So
Okay.
she's 4 years old, 4 years old.
Oh, she's very young.
Yeah, and my son is 1 year old. So
Okay, okay, very, very young, right?
yes,
So it
yes.
must be very difficult to be around two very young kids. Yes, how is the experience of being a parent?
Experience is quite good. I love to I love to play with them, and
Yes, spending time with them. Yes.
yes, spending time with them. So actually, currently I'm working from home, so I got enough time to spend with them.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So you're getting more time with them, but once the office actually starts, then it will be very difficult then.
Yes, it will become very difficult for me. Not for me only, but their mother also, because she's a housewife. So I'm helping. I'll help her in his
The
work.
household chores.
Yes. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. That's really good, Rajat. And Rajat, tell me a little bit about your childhood. Where did you grow up?
So I grew up in Uttarakhand, Almora, in the same district, and I schooled here and graduated from here only. And after that, I went to Delhi for job search, and then in 2014, I got a job, and then working in Delhi. So in 2020, due to the pandemic, we get an opportunity to work from home.
Right.
And, yeah. Now I'm working from home since 2020.
Right. So once the office reopens, you will again have to relocate to Delhi then, yes?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay. So isn't it difficult coming to Delhi from Uttarakhand? Because I have heard people who usually stay in colder places, it becomes very difficult to come into these kind of places where it's very hot.
Yes, it's a difficult, but in Uttarakhand and in my place, we don't have any work here to
Okay. So you had to relocate, right?
Yeah.
It
we
was
had
more like a
to-
compulsion.
Yes.
Okay, so which place do you like better? Does it tell me Uttarakhand or Delhi?
Uttarakhand.
Definitely, right?
Uttarakhand, yeah.
There is no place like home.
Yes, no place like home, but yeah, if you know, my friend told me nowadays in Delhi, there is very hot weather in Delhi, and in Uttarakhand we are at night we use blanket at night. So yeah, so the weather
I
is
can't
very
even think about blankets right now. To even think that people use blankets is beyond any imagination because of the heat, right?
yeah.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Rajat, thank you so much for sharing all of this with us. And very well spoken. You have a very good command over the English language. So I would just suggest that you practice a little bit. Abhi to aap ghar pe hi hai, so you can take out 5-10 minutes daily and speak in English, right? So just stand in front of the mirror and practice for 5-10 minutes. Okay. And as you're doing the classes, also participate in the classes. I'm sure you will do really well. Okay.
Thank you.
Chaliye, thank you so much, Rajat. And I don't think Abhay is there. Abhay got dropped off, I think. So we will stop here for today. Sanjay and Amit are there. And we will continue with this in the next class, tomorrow's evening class. Okay, guys. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning, okay, for the grammar class. So
Ma'am, I
I'll
have a
see you guys.
question.
Yes,
So,
who's this?
So how can I join this class tomorrow? Because
Tomorrow morning, you open the app. You will see at 11 o'clock, exactly at 11 o'clock, Upar Aayega live session, and you will see my face or my name with that. And you just click on that and you will see the entire thing, like the chat and all. And how do you guys join the Zoom? I don't really know. Anyone who knows? Yes, Shailendra or someone help?
Yes, ma'am. When person has Zoom ID, that time they can join. Without Zoom ID, without meeting ID, they cannot join.
But how do you get the Zoom ID? Yes, Shailendra?
When I click on the face of the teacher, that Hello Learner app opens, and there you will find the Zoom ID. You have to copy it and you have to put in Zoom application.
Okay.
Then
So
you can join via Zoom app.
okay. Did you get it then, Rajat?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, just try that, and if it doesn't work, then call up the team. They will help you. All right. Chali, thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 for the grammar class. Bye bye. Take care.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye bye.